Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. We are going to continue our journey in Going Medieval this evening. So let's get our on-stream game loaded up. It's a mark of how good this game is. I can't frickin' stop playing it. I have an off-stream game. It's my second off-stream game, actually. I can't stop. I spent most of yesterday playing it. I spent a decent chunk of today. I mean, I've been multitasking, working on other stuff, continuing to improve my stream back end things. But, oh my god, guys. It's ridiculous what a hold this stuff has got on me. And I had forgotten how I built all this. This is going to be fun. I have ideas. Okay, so first thing we're going to do, let's get some supports. This is going to go right here. Yes, I think that'll work. We're going to get some beams. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. We're going to get beam here and here and here. Just beaming everything right up. We're going to be beaming so much right up. Oh, I did not realize when I last streamed this game. This is all edible food. This is all blackberries. So we're going to harvest the crap out of that. Actually, no, we're not. That's not harvesting. That's plant cutting. We're going to cancel all of that. And we're going to specifically harvest all of that. And we're going to harvest those two. Now, where was our wooden beams? We need... Oh, nope. Come on. Beam there. That's better. There we go. And we'll have a beam there. And we'll have a beam there. And we'll have a beam there. And that's going to be a little bit of a problem. So we're probably going to need another support right there. And that will allow us to, you guessed it, have a beam there. And also there. And here. And there. Okay, it is a bit late, so I imagine they're going to be going to bed right now. But that's okay. They can do that. Actually, you know what? A lot of these I can cancel. We're going to cancel that and that. That one's okay, I think. But this one... And here we may be able to get rid of. I'll wait till that's harvested. Actually, come to think of it, those should be walls, not beams. So a little bit less beaming than I thought. And we're going to want a door, which I think we'll put in right there. And then we'll probably also put in a door there. Except that's not going to be useful, so let's try positioning that correctly. That should probably go in the wall. Which means that has to be deconstructed. And then I'll make a decision about these, because they could potentially become walls too. Or maybe we could dig this out, get rid of it. Okay, we're going to get rid of that and that. All these dead trees we can get rid of. That, because we are definitely going to need wood to build all this crap. So let's, while we're waiting, take... Hey, Winters, how's it going? It's good to see you. What's going on? Urgent haul. Let's bump that up a little bit. Construct. We've got some people assigned to that. That's good. I'm not going to tweak the settings too much there for challenges. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay. There we go. Oh, good. They're working on clearing some of this stuff. Not really clearing, but they're taking care of the tasks here, which is good. We are definitely going to need food. What do we got there? We got a few cabbages. We've got milk. We have a lot of stew, which is good. A fair number of herbs. Sleepy, though, been an incredible night, early morning. All the space stuff, I know. I actually... Hang on. Oh, it's not showing. That's disappointing. Well, I was going to show it off, but it looks like I don't have it set for my own channel, but I got the space badge. The NASA badge. Oh, it does show for you. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I had the NASA feed up all day, like their Twitch stream. It's so cool. Yes, Tianmar. You might be able to see it on my message. You can certainly see it on all the messages 3 Winters sends. If you hang out in NASA's Twitch channel for an hour during the Artemis mission, you will get the Artemis... you'll get the Twitch badge for it, which is super cool. Okay, now... Ooh, interesting. Wanted to make a snarky comment without knowing if I had a custom badge active in here. Just ignore all my messages. You already have the NASA badge. Okay. What is that? That's a boar. Space, you say? Yes, indeed I do. Okay, so we've got cabbages. We got a good-sized cabbage garden going. That's good to know. What else do we have? Carrot field. Yeah, we don't want that there. That's okay. I'll put them in anyway. Beets. I don't know if we have enough. What is that? Oh, that's red currant. How are you doing, Tianmar? It's good to see you. And this is from the Wormworld devs. No, it is not. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Pretty sure it's not. But it does have a lot of similarities to RimWorld. I've also seen it compared to Project Zomboid. Personally, it reminds me a good deal of Dwarf Fortress in a lot of ways. But it's a fantastically addictive game. I've been playing it for the last couple of days. I mean, I streamed it on Tuesday, obviously. And then I spent all day yesterday and a good chunk of today playing it too. Oh, you're right, Winters. Hang on a second here. Now that should work if you want to try it again. Yeah, the priority system, very, very similar. 3 Winters has conjured a lightning strike. I don't remember what happens when that happens. I mean, obviously there's a lightning strike, but is it instantaneous? Where's it going to hit? I don't see fire. Yeah, it actually turned out that was quite an easy one to fix. I didn't even have to adjust my scripting or anything. All I had to do was adjust the way the actual prefixes worked within Firebot. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's actually a pretty spectacular effect. Well played. And it's not terribly far away either. Now is that gonna keep... Oh, yeah, that's still burning. Okay, good. And we're going to need to chop that away. Gonna lurk and enjoy the peace and intermittent strikes. No worries. You do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here regardless. Hey, Planet Kitties, enjoy the lurk. Okay, who... Let's see. Who can I assign to more consistent wood chopping? Okay, so it is cut plants. Oh, actually... Oh. Extortion by the river bandits. You stood your ground, refusing to give... I forgot. Liblor folk took up arms, making ready for battle. Right. I kind of forgot we were waiting on Negotiator, and now we're gonna have to fight, but that's okay. We're gonna beat them. They'll wish they never set foot in our territory. But I will probably end up wishing that I had helmets for my guys. I've discovered in my off-stream playthroughs that concussions are really kind of nasty. And they are also a common consequence of combat. Where are they? Oh, they're not on the map yet. Alright, guys. Do we only have the one archer? Avoiding blows to the old noggin is generally a good idea, yes. Okay, who else do we have here? Elmer, you don't really have much of anything going on. Callan you've got a sling by the looks of it. Jarek has a bow and arrow. I kind of wish it was the longbow, but it'll have to do. Actually, Jarek, I want you right there. Callan you're going to have to move. Attackers approaching imminent. Here they go. Incursion. 3 marauders and an archer. Okay, so this is a tougher one. Usually the first one is 2 marauders and an archer. Oh, and they don't have far to go. They do have to cross the river, though. Come on. Enemies have started their attack. Come on, guys. Oh, they're coming over between the falls. Interesting. Settlers are exhausted. Oh, no way. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Hold ground. Callan what the hell? I said hold ground. Settler wounds need tending. Eleanor has gained perk Early Bird. Eleanor turned 52, Jarrig turned 50. Speaking of Jarrig. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the summer of 1353. The ordeal continued for 3 hours 15 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. 3 sworn enemies died during the fight. Eleanor Joplin was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Eleanor Joplin took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Liblor in its hour of need. Eleanor Joplin blocked the most hits, it should be recorded. Okay, but it looks like we're not technically done yet. Elmer, you can't do a lot. You're going to go here, Callan Ray. Get him. Okay, never mind. He's trying to escape. We can let him go. He will spread tales of our valor that will raise dread in the hearts of our enemies. Okay, let's check everybody out here. A bruised leg, that's not so bad. And Stara, she's fine. Elmer is fine. Jarrig is fine. Callan Ray, okay, we're good, we're good. He has a bruised arm and a moderate minor flank laceration. So he's going to require some medical treatment, but should be okay. Also, where's manage? Let's set everybody to self-tend. Oh, also, overview. Where's domestic? We want to start training all of our wildlife if possible. You're not my mom, you can't tell me what to do. That's what you think. How's it going, Callan Ray? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Wow, Callan Ray. There we go. He finally escaped. How was Eleanor? She's just got a bruise. She's fine. She'll convalesce. I'm doing really good. This game is super addicting. I can't stop playing it. So how has everyone's weekend been? I hope you all had a good one. Okay, so we're doing all right. They're a bit tired. They're sleeping. Cal and Ray, you seem a lot better. Minor flank laceration is now minor. You're almost already recovered. Spent it with family, very full. Nice. Carcass. We don't want human carcasses, thank you. And we don't really want waste. I'm a little disappointed. We have this thing here, supposedly for fire arrows, but they never set their arrows on fire. It's very off-putting. How are these trees coming along? That's still growing, 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 but almost done, growing. They're all growing, but a lot of them are coming along quite nicely. Okay, that's not bad. That one's mature. Training attempt successful. Excellent. Okay, we're getting there. It's going to take a lot of wood for the roof, or should I say, the second floor, but it'll be worth it. Room created. Ah, okay. They redefined it as a chamber again. The idea is basically this entire area. I'm going to get rid of these straw roofs and I'm going to build a second floor, and we're going to have a huge amount of space up here, which will also afford me a huge amount of space that I can use as a balcony or a rooftop that's flat and that we can build these on and that we can use as a massive defensive platform. So it should be pretty good. Okay, Elmer, what are you working on? Oh, he's really good at botany. Okay, let's make that one of his specialties. Where's botany? Botany, grow and harvest. It's already there. Let's deprioritize hunting a little bit. He's also quite good at cooking. Now, what do we have? Okay, so that's the entrance to the basement. We can deconstruct this one. And this. Okay, so they're growing red currants, and that's more red currants. That's good. We've got bramble bushes on the go, lots of them. It's still pretty early in summer. Hopefully we have enough time to gather a decent amount of food for winter. Oh, thank you, Callan Ray. Construction skill is now 9. Very nice. Wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Harvesting animal? What the heck does... Oh, okay. That's a curious way to put milking or shearing. But either way, that works. Very strange, Callan Ray. I wonder if it's too soon since the last gift. In-game, I mean. That's possibly a thing that can be saved. Except that I've been playing longer than 10 minutes. So that's a little weird. Gonna need to get rid of these trees, because I need to create an outer wall for this area. Which I'm probably gonna want to put in over here. I also need to figure out how to get rid of this hillway, so that I can retain exclusive control of how to get up there. Don't really want people... Yeah, people are tired. I'll tell you what, guys. Get a little extra sleep. You should be cutting a little lower down, I think. Food reserves on stockpile low. Well, we have a fair number of maple saplings. I should probably get those planted. Where's maple? Willow, Scots pine, oak, field maple. Here we go. Oh, two more. We're getting there. They're almost roofed in. There we go. Our original room is, in fact, roofed in now. Fantastic. So, why do we have... What? Why is that all here? What's going on? Oh. Oh, shoot.
Hello everyone, it's 10:33 p.m. here in the library. Just a heads up, we'll be taking a short break for ads in about 3 minutes. Don't worry, Gord will be catching up on some clips while you grab a drink or stretch your legs. But first, let's just finish this war before the break, shall we?
It's like she's watching the game. Apparently, we are somehow already up on our first break of the evening, guys. This is definitely one of those games. I forgot the flooring thing also applies to underground areas. Okay, now, excuse me. I think I specifically need an area designated as a materials stockpile. So maybe we'll do that in one of these little alcove areas. But we'll have to do that when I get back from break. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 6 to 10 minutes, this being our first break of the evening. I'm going to go make some tea and maybe grab a bite to eat. I encourage you all to do the same and or to move around a little bit and get that circulation going. So, meet you back here in just a bit. My birthday is coming up in a few weeks. This is fine.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You've learned the recipe for throw nets. Now craft some. Access your crafting menu.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for... You know what? This is why we do the jobs we do here at Gate. Go ahead and throw your fantastic net on the dummy. Nice! You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So, next step is special containment Isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it.
That doesn't... Wait, hang on.
Oh, brutal.
No, no, no! I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little!
Ah, they have robots too.
Though your enemies might disagree.
Rude. These guys have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. There we go. Gotcha.
I'm right behind you.
Say, did you promise to do anything for me?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's what I thought. What the hell?
Now I'm
Oh,
gonna get
damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why? Ah, dude, no. Hey, whoa. Rude. I'm blowing you up, not the other way. Ow. Damn it. Whoa. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go there.
No! No!
What? What do you... What? BB, what the heck? Nice. That's got some decent damage. I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ah. Gloom Sword. All of your family. Okay, I am back. Now we were going to make another stockpile or two, were we? Thank you, Kellen Ray. I'm not going to worry about flooring and roofing for these ones so much. We're going to clear all. Where's material? Raw material. Raw material except for sticks and wood. And I guess coal might be okay. And here... Actually, you know what? Where's material? I'll turn off coal, I'll turn off clay, I'll turn off dirt. And this will be specifically for clay, dirt, and coal. And limestone, what the heck. So by prevalence of clips, we will either play Mass Effect Andromeda or one of the 3 Bethesda titles. Fallout 3, Skyrim, or Starfield next? That doesn't surprise me. I've actually been working towards integrating the clip show more with my database, and by more I mean at all, because I've now got the clips database in the actual... in the database, which means as soon as I get everything set up so that it knows where the individual files live, I can have the database do funky stuff with creating playlists, which should be really, really fun. Fallout 4. Well, I mean, either or. Okay, so that roof is done. And this is all done. I'm not sure if we really want saplings kept down here, do we? Decomposes in 1 year, 7 days, 17 hours. About time Gordon gets around to finally playing Fallout. Yes, because in the history of this channel, it's been such a rarity. Okay, now that I've got those other stockpiles set up, they should have places to move this stuff. Ideally. Now, how's research coming along? Oh, we haven't gotten a lot done, have we? I should try to... Who's really good at it? Intellectual 7, 1, 2, 6. Actually, some of these I might want to keep here. Yeah, that looks good. Starlandy, welcome on in. How goes? Okay, so we're finished clearing up here. Now is the time we need to get rid of this. Oh, okay, so getting rid of the slopes is really simple. Actually, you know what? Let's not get rid of that. The nice thing about having a big piece of dirt, basically a hill here, is that I can build the hill, or the house rather, that much taller. So I'll continue to get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of that. I need the terraforming tech. I'd actually like to expand this all the way out to here so that I can build this corner of the building that much taller, and that'll become another defensive formation, or at least the top level of it will. A good place for archers and whatnot. Beeswax. That seems like something I might want to keep downstairs. Decomposes in 32 days, 13 hours. Okay, so honey goes under food. I suppose it's not terribly surprising that beeswax is not considered to be food, even though it is technically edible. Where would that be found? It's not waste, is it? Dung, bones, rotten meat, vegetable rot, ash. Interesting. Okay, so I guess it's considered to be a manufactured resource, which is true enough. It's just usually not humans that do the manufacturing, I guess. What the heck? What was that? There we go. Seven wide. I guess we'll find out if that's okay. Wait, what was that? Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Experiential. Level up your settlers 100 times. 5.8% of players have this achievement. I think that's counting cross playthrough, so the stuff I've been doing last night and tonight off stream also counts toward that, I'm sure. I kind of want to get rid of this, but I don't want to until I've got enough wood to replace the roof with more of this. It's going to be awkward as hell. Oh. Big time harvest. Okay, that's why everybody is so scarce. That is a very good reason for it. I have no objection. please carry on. By all means, enrich our foodstuffs. Unfortunately, they don't seem to be in a big rush to move things. Let's make the... Oh, that's probably why. Let's make that very high. One of these years, there we go. Yeah, okay, so that other one is very high, this one's only high. Hopefully that'll be enough to prompt them to start moving all this mineral crap back where it belongs instead of hanging out down here. Hey, you bring light in, how's it going? Good to see you. Research is available. Fermenting. $204 cabbages. One of those nights where you can't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I've had nights like that plenty of times before. They are never a good time. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? You are still alive. We survived the battle. We weren't even terribly injured. We didn't... Like, I've been playing this game a lot off-stream yesterday and a good chunk of today. And I've discovered that one of the worst things that can happen in the aftermath of a battle, aside from obviously having somebody die, is that you can have somebody get a concussion, which basically puts them out of commission for almost a whole week, unless it's very mild or something like that. We did not have any concussions. We only had minor injuries that healed up very quickly. Now, fermenting station. Maybe we'll put that in here. And we'll deconstruct that and we'll actually put windows in, guys. Crazy thought, I know. Head injuries, quite serious, it turns out. Yes, it's true. It is true. Also, you might notice we're doing a little bit of a revamp to the design of the village. A large chunk of it is actually already done, but there's lots more to do. We got all those planted. Good. While everybody's sleeping, let's look at what else we've got here. How many birch tree saplings do I have? I have one willow sapling. I have 5 maple saplings. Or 5 more maple saplings, as the case may be. And I guess that's about it. We do have at least 1 pine. We will probably have several more. Myself, I booted back up my old run of Shardpunk after who knows how long it's been. I'm training myself to actually load up old games rather than restarting them in hopes of actually finishing some. That is awesome. That was such a fun game. I do miss that game. I had a good run going. I had to spend a bit of time rereading abilities, but I think I'm back in the swing. That's awesome. That'll be our willow tree.
Attention, dear patrons, begins Helera. It seems we have a moment of levity approaching. Our esteemed librarian board has been summoned to share a token of humor, courtesy of Jarug's library tokens. So pause your studies for a moment and prepare to groan collectively. Here we go.
Wow, thanks, Helera. All right, guys. One moment here. I need to get the book open. Okay. What do you call 2 people who have lost their psychic abilities? Just a paranormals. There you go. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. I blame Jarek for that entirely, as you should. As you should. I, for one, accept no responsibility for that one. Have you ever done an XCOM or XCOM 2 run? Oh my god, those are so fun. I find myself wanting to replay XCOM Enemy Unknown. Which wouldn't be so bad, because I wouldn't actually have to replay an Enemy Unknown. I could always do... what's the expansion called? Enemy Within? Is that what it's called? Mostly gonna lurk hang out here while I lose my life to Poker Rogue. Okay, no problem. You do what you gotta do. Enemy Within, which changes the game and gives you a lot more to do. Excellent. Wide hat, good, decomposed, or has been destroyed while worn by Elmer Nash. Curdling milk. Fermenting fruit juice. Fermenting mash. XCOM 2 was fun, but I hated the boss aliens that showed up. It took so much fun out of the game for me. I've never encountered one because I always used to suffer an extreme curse with XCOM 2, where, for reasons unknown, it would just always blue screen my computer every time I tried to run it. It was horrible. Mind you, it has been a very long time since I tried to run it. I have upgraded many, many times, reinstalled Windows many, many times. I'm basically using completely different hardware now than I was then. So I imagine I could play it. And if all of that failed, I do have the full XCOM 2 collection for the Nintendo Switch as well. So one of these days I will get around to playing it. It certainly makes the early game more fun, gives a decent mid-game split, and, ooh, the end-game twist. New technology is just overall a really great improvement. I just had so much fun with the other one, with Enemy Unknown. The bosses in XCOM 2 I either disabled or I use mods now to make them more palatable. Was playing on console for me, so didn't have that issue. Might have really loved the game, but yeah, the game was challenging enough without them showing up. This wolf is becoming much too bold. It has to die. There are 2 mods I'm remembering that fix the bosses. One makes it so that after only 2 hits from your soldiers, they teleport away, which makes it much more survivable, if taking longer. The other was one that made them slower on the battlefield. Okay. I don't have a lot of context, so what the heck? What do you mean, settler wounds? Oh. Don't cry, wolf. I missed the requirements on that. Hunt 5 wolves. Before he's finished tending, what's he going on? Bitten neck. Ooh, that's not good. There are others that actually nerf them hardcore, like having their health and armor and limiting their special abilities to once every 4 turns. I'm not sure if we ever got the gear off of these guys. I'd be very annoyed if we did not. That's kind of a bad idea. Let's not do that. Once I have another way of accessing this, maybe I'll consider getting rid of that. Beggar arrives. A dusty vagrant shambled into Liblor and is pleading for charity. Oh, do we actually have a butcher table? I don't remember if we have a butcher table. If not, where would it be? We do have a butcher table. Okay, good. The bosses are basically super variants of some of the worst enemies in the game, like the Viper, but they have super range, do extra damage, are fast, usually come with support, and after taking a portion of damage, teleport off the field of battle only to show up on another mission? They can be unit squad killers, oh my god. The thing is, if and when you kill them, you get unique, super cool pieces of equipment. I would be very okay with getting that super cool special equipment for a fraction of the effort and pain. Because I'm suddenly flashing back to the Lamplighters Guild. And the shenanigans that wrought upon me. They're still not carting all that crap up here. What the heck? I said very high priority. What really drives me up the wall with them is when they move after each unit moves during your turn, not just when it is their turn. That's one of the mods I use, is they only move on their turn. When you're ready for XCOM 2 again, I will repost the mods I use. I didn't mod them and did beat them on normal difficulty, but that's like for my own personal pride and satisfaction. I know people who'd call me a casual with their ultra difficult runs, and others for whom it's more fun to play on more forgiving difficulties. Even I wasn't shy about save scumming. See, there's no such thing as save scumming on Star. You explored different timelines. There's a difference. Save scumming implies that there is some shame to be experienced, when obviously that is not the case. I tried to avoid save scumming. No such thing. You were avoiding the use of alternate timelines. But I won't say I didn't do it, but even with scumming, no such thing. You were avoiding alternate timelines. Those boss units were too much. Okay, I want to try removing that. And I'm going to put... there. Whoa. No, hang on. That was not part of the plan. There we go. Wait, who the heck? Oh, John is the frickin' beggar. I forgot about him. Now I kind of feel bad. I think he's leaving. Wow, Kellen Ray. Do you think we have enough sticks? 597? I think we could probably use a few more. Do you remember the clip with the sticks for winter burning? Never enough sticks. That's a very good valid point, actually. That's curious. Why won't it let me do that? Okay, let's see if I can priority haul all of this crap. Okay, Eleanor's on the right track. Except she doesn't seem to be bringing anything back up with her. Oh. Thank you, Anstara. Finally, somebody's using it. Amazing. $180 clay pile. Nice. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Let's put a wooden roof over here. And then we're going to need research. We're getting there. We're getting research done. Use the pooper? What do you mean by the pooper? Oh, what did you do? You actually brought resources to my new default stockpile, which... Oh, I can rename it. Gotcha, Kellenoid. That makes more sense.
Good evening, everyone. It's just ticked past 11:30 p.m., so we're approaching that witching hour. In 3 minutes, we'll be taking a brief intermission for some ads. I know, not everyone's cup of tea, but they do keep our little library running. Don't worry, Gord won't be leaving high and dry. We'll be taking a wee break to stretch his legs while some clips play. Perfect time to refill your mug or grab a snack, yes.
I don't know how we got to this point already, but apparently... It is almost time for another break, guys. So that's fun. Excuse me. Oh, 20 available. Clay brick making. Wooden weaponry. Tailoring is probably a good idea. Preserving food is also probably a good idea. Clay smokehouse and shelf. I'm going to do that one, actually. And for shelves... Space-saving vertical storage keeps items clean and tidy and eliminates ground decay. Alright guys, looks like it's about time for me to start that break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is an excellent opportunity to do just that. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. What? Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. And no one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. Sawyer's Crossing. Oh, no! Oh god! Oh boy! Oh boy! And that's why you never want to take out a bloater with a vehicle.
Triple kill!
What? Teleportation is against the rules, I'm afraid. Oh, they've still... This is our first direct sighting of an actual ancient guardian. That's so cool. I love it.
Thank you for saving me. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long and
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny. God damn it. How did I... Oh. Oh my god.
I should scan it first.
Oh,
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm out of... Its attacks aren't doing much damage. It's finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh my god, these things are so terrifying. And now I'm locked into a cage match. Starfield's gonna come out, and every other game in existence is going to stop. Clearly, I need to rethink my addition of anti-gravity mods. Okay, I am back. Oh, I might as well, let's... Looks like we lost the roof over here. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Hey, Arcane. Thank you, Arcane. Going alright. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Most people regret doom scrolling. It usually is these days. Okay, so they're working over here. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Wow. Thanks, Jaduri. She's going to be trapped behind the smokehouse if she completes it where she is? Nope. Doesn't appear that she is. Welcome on in, though, Golden Pawn. Okay, what do we got here? I've never had one of these before. Smoked meat. Oh man, smoked meat is delicious. Not enough resources. Okay, so they need fuel and they need raw meat. Unsurprisingly, since we have no raw meat, that's not going to produce anything. There does seem to be a lot of deer around, though. Seven DSO is Seven Deadly Sins origin? Oh, thought I'd take a break from 7 DSO. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that's probably a good thing. Did anybody manage to catch any of the Artemis mission? Oh, is there a way up there? Yes, there is. Ah, anime, gotcha. It's a gacha game just like Genshin, gotcha, okay. Was watching before I stopped in here on Twitch. Yeah, I kind of figured from your NASA badge. That, or I guess maybe you saw the launch. Or both. It is so cool what they're doing. How are settlers starving? We've got tons of food. Okay, let's make sure somebody is actually responsible for cooking. Elmer has 12 culinary. And Stara has 15 culinary. But it's based on the anime show. Yeah, okay. I am slightly behind on my anime consumption. I enjoyed the hell out of it, but last time I watched it with anything resembling regularity was a good 20 to 25 years ago. So if it's more recent than that, I might have heard of it, but I've definitely not seen it. It's kind of complicated to get into. It's usually pretty simple. You watch it and you're into it or you're not. At least that's been my experience. Oh, I guess we need to roof that over too, or at least I would like to anyway. Okay, no, 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 no. Okay, that looks good. Just describing One Piece. I know One Piece has been around for a long time, and I believe it's old enough that it could be one that I actually know about, but I've only ever heard of it. I've never seen it. Because even back then, it was a lot. And I never got around to it. Maybe one of these days. But today is not going to be that day. How many episodes does it have? How should I know? I have no idea. It's got to be well into the hundreds, though. You're in my backyard, sir. That is a very terrible idea. Or ma'am, actually, as the case may be. Thinks about buying Gord a round to it, a Canadian staple. I've been considering picking one of those up, Callan Ray. Maybe one of these days. As of early April 2026, One Piece is over... What? 1,156 episodes? Wow. I'm honestly just not sure how to respond to that. That's wild. And suddenly it makes a lot more sense, these rumors or stories or whatever they are. I've been hearing about that rich streamer guy, what's his face, wanting to fund a remake of the series without filler. Because with over 1,000 episodes, I've got to imagine that it's got a filler episode or two in there somewhere. For reference, Next Generation had 176 episodes, yes, over 7 seasons. I mean, NCIS, last week, I watched episode number 500, but that's 500 for the franchise. That's not even for the individual series, which has been going on for a quarter of a century almost. Even The Simpsons only has 805. Sase-san holds the title with the most episodes, with over 2,800 episodes, often containing multiple segments, airing since 1969? Jesus, I've never even heard of that one. Star Trek as a franchise is only just under 1,000, yeah. Sase-san has the most of all animated series, was easier to digest, I am sure. For non-animated, the robots say the German children's show Unser Sandmansion holds the record for the most television episodes, with over 22,000 installments since 1959. For American scripted television, Soap Opera Guiding Light at 15,762 episodes. And Days of Our Lives, over 14,000 have the most, while Meet the Press leads all U.S. programming with over 17,500 episodes. Wow. I had no idea there were any TV series or shows or anything anywhere with over 1,000. I didn't know it had gotten into 4 digits, let alone frickin' 5 digits. That's insane. Some shows have history, no kidding. I remember Days of Our Lives. My mom loved that series. Yeah, that I remember that from my childhood. I never actually watched it, but I'm sure my grandma did. Okay, that one's mature. That one's mature. That one's dead. Ooh, clay. And there we go. Yeah, we're getting some cooking done. That's good. Oh, shoot. I guess I've made this a lot less convenient now, haven't I? I probably should have made one of these walls a door instead. Let's get rid of this. And we are going to put in not a window. Actually, a window's not a terrible idea. Unless I put it right there. That is a terrible idea. There. Or do I want a lot of doors inside? It seems to me that if I leave it at the one door, then I have fewer areas I have to defend. A group of animals has arrived. 1 cattle. Why does the cattle look like it's chasing Jarrag? Oh, what is this? Flax. What are you doing? It is idle, so I guess it's just arriving? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be zeroing in specifically on Jarrag, who appears to be hunting boar. Uh-oh. Jerry just recovered from hunting the wolf. He's doing all right so far. I love that he's taking swings at it with his bow. Just moderate bruising. Dislocated shoulder. Oh boy. This is fine. So who is good at medicine? Not on Stara. Eleanor has 3. Elmer has 2. Jarek has 1. Callan Ray also has 1. Looks like Eleanor is our designated doctor. Oh, okay, Elmer's gonna bring him back. That's fine. Where's Elmer? I like the fact that he does not drop his weapons when being downed. That's a very nice change of pace from RimWorld, I have to say. Okay, Eleanor, you had the 3 medicine? One of my most favorite foods on this planet is pulled boar? Really? Jarek, what the hell? You're supposed to be in bed, recovering. I guess if he's recovered enough to self-tend, that's okay. Research available. Barrels. Small water barrel. A small barrel cunningly bound in waxy wicks. These burn away in a fire, releasing water. Oh, that's clever. Large water barrel. A hefty barrel cunningly bound in waxy wicks. These burn away in a fire, releasing water. Okay, so that's like an anti-fire style of barrel then. Not so much a storage item. Cooking. Limestone stove. Lavish meal. Hunting or working in the fields can really build up a hunger. A cold wrapped meal will keep you going. Oil press. Process raw materials into oil in this useful contraption. Flammable oil. Slick liquid that will catch fire in favorable conditions. Oil splash. Lay a trail of oil splashes to ignite in a fiery chain. Ice making. Ice box. A wooden box to hold water as it freezes. Generates ice for the settlement. I can't actually get that one. We're going to have to wait for more codexes or, what are they, chronicles, to be completed. Convalescing. Dislocated shoulder, serious. Motor function minus 10%. Expires in 60 hours. Pierced gut. Oh god, that actually sounds a lot more serious than the dislocated shoulder, honestly. No, I don't suppose we have... No, okay. We probably want to get tailoring soon. We are starting to get into the latter half of summer. Which means autumn is around the corner and winter will be here soon. Okay, you know what? I think we need to store the carcasses down here. I don't think we can store them on shelves, though. Rots in 6 hours? Come on, people. Oh, we need somebody... Oh, damn it. Okay, so the wolf carcass... That one, we can basically write it off. But the deer carcass should be good. We should be able to make use of that one. I hate that we're losing the wolf carcass. Maybe we don't need to. Hang on. Oh, there's another wolf carcass. Okay, she's putting that downstairs. That's good. rots in 3 hours. Let's see if we can improve that time. Two days. That's much better. Okay, get some sleep in, Stara. Good job, Anstara. Okay, what was I going to do right here? Do we have any more production we haven't done yet? Butchering, campfire. Maybe, actually, you know, that might be the answer. Instead of messing around with this, let's cancel that. We'll cancel that. And the door, and I'll leave the window. We're going to relocate the campfire to right there. It's technically still outside. Jarek is looking a lot better. Preparing food? Oh! Fermenting fruit juice. Very cool. I didn't realize they were making use of that yet. I love it. I like how they don't have to worry about crossing the streams on the ladder. They can just, you know, go up and down regardless of anyone else happening to be using the ladder at the same time. 3 people coming up, no problem. I'll just go right down and it won't be an issue. It'll be just fine. Callan Ray Stevenson, intellectual skill is now level 8. How about instead of harvesting resources, go haul that to the stockpile. Fine winter clothes decomposed or been destroyed while worn by Jarrag. Ooh, research available. That's probably a good indication that we should probably get a sewing station. Which I think would go well back here. There we go. Don't think about it, Wolf. I see you there. Okay, we don't necessarily need to actually watch her cut down all of these trees. But we are gathering the wood we need to do all of this stuff, which is really good. Okay, so Jarrag is healing up. The shoulder's taking a while. Everything else looks good, even the pierced gut somehow. Okay, those are all maple. That one is willow. That's interesting, because that means I can plant another willow, a willow area, a willow spot. Now that's frustrating. It won't let me rush. Oh, I wonder. Do I not have an area for wood to be stored in? I don't. That's a bit of an issue. We'll add it here, and I will order the construction of a wooden roof here as well. That should hopefully solve that issue. I have to assume it's because... Yeah, there we go. Now suddenly I can do it. Fermenting mash pile. What the heck? Where are the bodies? Oh, have people already... Wait. Hang on. And and Star is doing the butchering. That's awesome. I love it. Okay, great. That's super fantastic. Raw meat. Excellent. Exactly, Aunt Sarah. And now I'm not going to get that song out of my head. Settler wounds need tending. Oh, and I assume, yeah, he's going to tend his own wounds. Okay, good. Now, do we have barley fields? Carrot, carrot. Ooh, carrots. We should also get those in. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you, Mad.
Welcome, patrons. Greenie Trini, our esteemed Grand Druid of Gamma Forest and fellow Guardian of Law, was last seen traversing the Thaumaturge. Seek their broadcasts, follow their wisdom. Their community's enthusiasm is legendary, much like the
It's true.
Mustache Parade and dice celebrations.
It's true. Definitely go follow Greenie. I am doing pretty good, Matt. I am really addicted to this game. I don't know what it is about it, but I've been playing it a lot for the last couple days. I was not content to wait for stream. I had to start up a non-stream playthrough. And it's just so compelling. I really love this. Okay, so we got sticks there. No wood yet. We'll get to it. Come on, Elmer. What are you... Settlers are... Whoa. Suffering from cold. Hang on. Oh, it is getting a little bit chilly, isn't it? Okay, then. You know what we need to do? We need sources of heat. It's not even... it's still summer. Why is everybody getting cold? That's... I call shenanigans. Good to see you too, Greenie. How's the thaumaturge treating you? I was watching you play it a little while back the other day, and it looked really cool. Also, what the hell? How is it already break time? And why is there a steak sitting outside? It's cool enough that it's not going to rot for 3.5 days. Just solved a murder and also a book theft and beat up some pimps. Those are all good things. I mean, that you solved them, not that they happened.
It's Helera here, your guide through the multiverse's knowledge. The time, my friends, is 12:33 a.m. at the clock hands taking a little dance. In just 3 minutes, we'll have a brief interlude for our sponsors, supporting our library's endless quest for wisdom. Don't worry, Gord will be stepping away from going medieval for a moment, so you won't miss a beat. Why not use this chance to grab a drink or a stretch? We'll be back before you can say multidimensional manuscripts.
So in about 2 minutes, we'll be taking our next break. I'm a little weirded out that it's gotten so cold in the summer. It's almost like it's Canada. I mean, granted, it got cold at night, but even so. We definitely have got to get that, the tailoring bench done, I think. Oh. Preparing food? What the heck? Oh! Smoked meat! God, that sounds so good. I could go for a smoked meat sandwich right now. Okay, who's doing what? Eleanor is praying. Elmer is hauling to stockpile. Jarek is still convalescing. Callan Ray is writing. You know what, Callan Ray? Let's get you working a little more, temporarily at least, on construction. Alright, guys. I need to get the break started. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is an excellent time to do it. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes.
Squatters, whoa, what you guys looking for, huh?
Run at him! Around!
This way, guys. Oh. Rude.
Open fire! Reload! Yo, you gotta move!
Up. Mr. Hunter Killer, sir? I don't believe your services are required at the moment. Oh, God. Oh, Who? Greenie, what the fuck? Oh god. Okay. Hopefully this is not quite as bad as it seems. I can't jump. Oh god, yes I can. It also inverted that. That's terrific. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. Dwarven Mugs, Enchanted Stein. A rune is attached. On the side opposite, it reads Bowden and Sons, Quality Wares and Enchantments. Ah, I love this one. Oh! And I can't fight him either. I am out of ammo. No pistol. But, luckily... Oh! Oh no! Oh god! Oh. Wooden barracks constructed in Mayo. I would normally want to build wooden barracks in the earth rather than in mayonnaise, but, you know, construction techniques were a little more primitive back then. You gotta make allowances. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I am back. Man, this lighting, look at the color of the ground and the wood and everything. The sun is so yellow right now. Thank you, Unstara. Kellen Ray, getting resources for construction. Sounds good to me. Golden hour looking great in Going Medieval? Yes, indeed. Except that it's 8 a.m. It's not exactly, 6 p.m. But it does look really amazing. Eleanor Joplin, botany skill is now level 12. Who else can I prioritize construction with? Maybe not Jareg. We need the food done. I'll just leave it like this for now. Meal preparation missing? No, it's not. Don't you lie to me. It's just being moved. Simple meal forever. Animal feed. Oh, are we still doing the window after all? I guess we are. That means we probably want to get rid of that. Oh. Okay. I guess that was kind of automatic. Yeah, that toggle I just did, turning the window from open to closed, that's actually an important temperature mitigation tactic for dealing with summer heat and winter cold. Oh, wait a minute. That's why it was looking so green and yellow. I still had the temperature indicator on. Temperature 20 degrees Celsius, 24, so it's cooler inside. But it is interesting. The room without the torch is colder than the room with. So, since Jarrag is spending so much time here through no fault of his own, let's make sure his torch gets built. Good. Okay, so he's working on the torches. There is not. There is no prioritization. Settler wounds need tending, and now we just have one more torch. Well, one more bed chamber torch anyway. I'm wondering if the torches are going to be enough to keep the rooms warm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settlers are unconscious? What happened to Jarrag? Pierced arm? What? Sprained leg critical? Did he freaking go out hunting again? Okay, Elmer's tending to his wounds. It'll be okay. Starting to wonder if maybe we should just not hunt boar until we've got something resembling armor. Boar hunting, historically dangerous. You're not wrong. Yeah, apparently he is. What are you doing? Okay, as long as he's carrying his bow, so it looks like he's going hunting again. But he's just hungry. Yeah, you know what? These torches, they're not going to cut it. I don't think that room's going to cut it either. That might work. Do we not have... Oh, yes we do. Oh. You're going to have to be moved. It's strange, though. 9.6 degrees Celsius? I mean, that's definitely on the cooler side. I wouldn't call it cold, though. Maybe that's just me. Oh, Elmer's gonna need one, too. Maybe they... Well, no, it says settlers are suffering from cold. Specifically Jarrag. So it's particularly him. Their outfits and living conditions are probably less well adapted to the chill. That is true, especially because I've kind of ignored clothing up until this point, and so I'm fairly certain Jarrag is basically naked. And we've had several other characters have clothing literally decompose right off of them. It's colder inside than it is out, even with the torches. That's annoying. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay. Winter clothes. We've got 5 people. Let's do it. Yeah, until we have 10 is fine. Clothing fabric. We have linen cloth and wool cloth. And I think we have enough to make 1 outfit. Oh my god. I don't suppose we have time to plant any flax. Why do we not already have flax? Carrot field, don't have enough seeds. Barley. Blackthorn. We have lots of clay at least, so we should be able to make these. We can just hide indoors all winter, right? That won't be a problem. Oh, having the tailoring bench is all well and good. Ah, Callan Ray. How many hours do you have in Oni? Not many. What is it called again? Oxygen. I have 15.1 hours. So I must have streamed it like 3 times or something. Maybe even 4. Hostile animals. Polecats. Certain events can be triggered like a feast or a sermon. To launch these events, construct the corresponding room type. Oh, hang on. What is this room? How do I figure out what type a room is? spare room. Impressiveness modest. At least one large or medium table. At least 6 chairs or stools. At least 8 wall banners, decorative shield racks, decorative trophy racks, or decorative weapon racks.
Greetings, fellow law seekers. I've just noticed we've gained another traveler on this fine Monday evening. Welcome, law seeker, to our humble library.
Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Please note followers or follows are anonymous here. So feel free to speak up if you wish, but if you want to stay anonymous, that is perfectly okay as well. Welcome on in, Soma. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so Callan Ray's busy building all these chairs. That'll be good. I'm sure people will appreciate having a place to eat after all this time. I'm obsessed with this game. I know, right? It's addictive. Been watching for a couple days and enjoy the vibe. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I am doing very well. I've been playing a lot of this game over the past couple days. I streamed it on, I guess it would have been Saturday night. And then I thought I'd be okay to wait until tonight to play some more on stream. But no, I've played a couple of games off stream. I mean, the first was my real learning game where I just made a whole bunch of terrible decisions and ended up deleting the save and started over again. And now I know a lot better. So hopefully I'll be able to turn this mess around. Although the earlier onset of cold weather than I expected has me a little bit nervous. Also, I kind of thought that maybe having torches in these rooms was going to have more of an impact than it seems to. Although, I guess they are kind of heating up a bit. That's probably got a lot to do with it being daytime too, though. That's the way we do it. Keep learning and starting over. I'm currently on my farthest session in your 3rd year. Dang. Yeah, we're still pretty early. This is 1353, so still the first year, and we're not even out of the first summer yet. So we'll have to see what happens. We might die terribly, which would not necessarily be a bad thing, because... oh no. What happened? Oh, it's... okay, it's just his leg is acting up. He needs to tend to it again. But yeah, it wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing in the world, because then I could start over again knowing everything I know now, and that might actually be pretty cool. Now, I don't think we have any of the stuff we need to decorate the hall here and make it into an actual hall. Settlers are suffering from cold. Oh, they're finally starting to actually collect wood inside the base. I died so many times for so many reasons, it's a lot to take in. I figured out a working greenhouse. Oh, damn. And that saved me through your winter. A freaking greenhouse? Okay, now... does that involve putting up walls? And I noticed... not there. I noticed The wicker grated floor lets sunlight through. Rain and snow can fall through, so precipitation is possible and plants will get watered, but it prevents hailstones from getting through. What does that do for your thermal insulation? Is that enough to keep the temperature warm enough that plants can keep growing if you've maybe got a whole bunch of kilns around or something like that? Is that what you worked out? Because I would not have thought of that until you brought it up, but having seen that option in flooring, you know, I had already kind of considered putting up a big bunch of flooring over the garden area just to guard against hailstones. I had not really thought about doing walls and kilns and things like that. So I have a 5x5 plant pot, but I put a clay brazier at each corner, then built the walls using windows, keep them open in the summer and closed in the winter. And yes, the floor grate lets sun and rain through. Okay. Are you cold? Let me warm you up. Oh God, winters. No! Oh, we never did go back and check on that area that you set on fire earlier, did we? I'm no longer even sure where that was. I think it was around here. Oh, that was even closer. Damn it. I had an average indoor temperature of 50 degrees Fahrenheit by the last day of winter and was able to continue growing crops? Dang. Settlers are suffering from cold. Okay, we're working on it. Who's suffering from cold? It's mostly still Jarrag. Callan Ray. I know you're busy sleeping, but could you maybe just get that one thing done? And then maybe we'll have you actually make some clothing and get Jarrag more than underwear to wear for the autumn and winter. Level 8 construction. Very nice, Callan. It's not just you, Callan. I did the same thing to Unstara earlier. Oh, damn. Okay, that, yeah. That's much toastier and warmer. Oh, boy. Okay, so confirmed. Fire spreads. Been playing around with the weapon and clothing presets to have something different for winter, summer, and battle, but I don't think the AI is quite there yet, as they just tend to drop stuff and go back to work. Oh boy. Well, I mean, it only just got to 1.0, right? There's room for improvement, and there's time for them to do it. It could happen. Yeah, so brazier, definitely the way to go, not so much the torch. They're doing a fantastic job and they're very responsive through email with issues. Oh, nice. Okay, I think it's going to burn itself out, hopefully. Well, I mean, it kind of looks like the grass is able to burn. So this is definitely a fire break, that's true. This, not so much. You know, most of this is soil. Oh, actually, no. Well, a lot of it is soil. There's a fair bit of clay in here, too, unfortunately. How's our research coming along? I don't suppose we can do terraforming yet. Clay brick making, terraforming. We need 30, we have 10. I've sort of deprioritized research a bit. If we can get to the point where I could dig out the clay, replace it with dirt, I could turn this area into a garden, and just build walls to enclose it properly, and have that roofing up. Oh, thank you, Callan Ray. Oh, it worked this time. What is this? Fish dish. That is actually super helpful, thank you. That's a decent pile of food that I personally do not have to eat, but my settlers will undoubtedly enjoy quite nicely. Are we done? What's this? Flimsy wet winter clothing. Okay, Jarag. There we go. It's still going. Ash piles. Now that I'm starting to build heat sources inside enclosed spaces, I might actually need to build windows. so that we can let heat out. But I'll worry about that in a little while. Phoebe the sheep has died. Phoebe the sheep is now mutton. That is unfortunate, but I need to figure out. Of course, my cat chooses 1:20 in the morning to play fetch, and while I'm playing a game, of course. You're playing a game, therefore you're seeking recreation, therefore, obviously it's the perfect time. Phoebe's sacrifice will be remembered and celebrated with a hearty mug of mead. You are very correct. We haven't figured out how to make mead yet, but we do have fermentation. That's a first step. Oh, they're actually eating in the hall. That's awesome. I wonder if I were to put a window between these two rooms, would I be able to heat this one by opening the window and having the brazier in here? Might be worth trying that. Ooh, hang on. These are looking rather ripe. So are those, come to think of it. Winter is coming. Survive until the first autumn. Can't say I've survived the first autumn yet. Hey, Dragonov. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, depending on what time it is. It is 1:30 in the morning, just about. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Beet seed, herb seed, shoot. We don't have much in the way of flax seed, do we? I really wish that weren't the case. One of my off-stream playthroughs, I actually had kind of the opposite problem where I had this massive field of flax, but I basically had no seeds for anything that was food-like. So I was well equipped to make all the clothing I could ever hope for. But we had nothing to eat. Doing alright, but I'm already missing my long Easter weekend. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I honestly, though, I kind of tend to forget that Easter's a thing. Except for, you know, there's some good food involved, and that's about it, really. Autumn blustered in with crisp mornings and cooler days. It was the season to prepare for winter, tailoring warm clothing and stocking up on food and supplies. Okay, let's see if we can find some wild flax and get some seed, and how long does this crap take to grow? Maximum yield in, looks like about 5 days. We should be able to get some, if I can find enough seed. Is the only thing. There doesn't look like there's a whole lot of it wild on the map, does it? What's this? Barley. We might just be screwed for this year. At least as far as flax goes, anyway. Oh, okay, so the fire's gone. That's a plus. With the rain, I suppose that's not terribly shocking. That's blackthorn. I mean, I suppose there's always leather. Okay, where's the stuff? Deer, boar. Let's not hunt the boar anymore. We still haven't gotten the cattle yet? Jeez. And then again, I guess I'm not really prioritizing the animal handling, am I? Okay. If we can get enough deer, and I only really want to hunt the mature ones, we might be able to make winter clothing out of leather. Because I don't see any wild flax. So we're just going to have to hope that the stuff that I am growing gives me enough seeds that I can eventually build up a good population for cultivation. No overview of the plant life available on the map, is there? That is not the most convenient thing ever. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do the best with what we got. Let's maybe take a look. Winter clothes. Yeah, okay, so leather's definitely doable. I like that it defaults to no human leather. That's a plus. Linen cloth and wool cloth. Now that raises the question, okay, well, we actually still have quite a bit of linen cloth and wool cloth. I guess that's just as well, because it doesn't look like we have any leather at all, somehow. Calenray, what are you... Oh. Okay, he's building another brazier. We have so many bones. We don't want bones here. Where's waste? Waste is not allowed. Why are bones collecting in the stockpile? Bones go here. Get them the heck out. I hope they refine the wild patches of plants because the barley and flax look way too similar and very close in color to some of the tall grass. That is true. I found I was able to adapt to that fairly quickly, though, and learn to distinguish them.
It's 1:33 in the morning, and as the clock ticks towards 2,
What?
we're about to take a little breather. Gord's been busily building and expanding, and even medieval villagers need a tea break, don't they?
It's true. But what the hell? How is it 1:30 already? This game, I tell you guys. How are these trees doing? That's mature. Let's chop it. Just 5 more minutes, I know, right? Well, I could do you a few better than that. I've got almost a good 45 minutes or so. Oak tree, still growing. Oh, that one's mature. We can take that one. And that one. Okay, this is coming along well. Maybe not quite as quickly as I had originally hoped, but I'll live. Alright guys, it's about time for me to start that break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a great time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 or thereabouts. Oh my god. It's cute how you think you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
You clearly chose your minion so you could try your clothes on him.
Talked down to by the next.
If they want to die, let them do it. Okay, now Uthgard, we all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. What the hell? Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. Because we are going to have to go for the silly death, obviously. Open machine. Climb in machine. Well, Roger, it certainly appears as though you're about to become all washed up. Wait, what? Open machine? Oh my god! nice. Thank you very much, mysterious stranger. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you. Okay, they seem to have gone back to being bored now. That's good for me.
Che cos'era? Meglio andare a vedere.
Nighty night.
Nice. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Enstar. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Calenray. Thank you, Soma. Wow, even with the brazier, it's really not that hot inside. 13... Okay, okay. Oh no, it's climbing now. It's climbing now. But it's cooler than I would have thought. Wow. I wonder if we can eventually do proper fireplaces and stuff. You know, I think I'm going to actually get rid of that beam. And that one too. We'll have to hope I don't destroy the roof too much. But I want to replace that with a proper wall, so that we can eventually turn this into indoor space, not outdoor. I still have to work on this end of things a bit. Thank you, Dragonov. But I guess there's nothing really stopping me on this side. That should work. Jarek looks like he's moving around a little bit better. Bruised nose, serious. Bruised chest, gut, pierced arm muscle. How does he... His leg is long since healed. How the hell did he get all that? That's what I want to know. That was not hunting deer. Tell me that was not hunting deer. Okay, Scott's Pine. That's more field maple. Willow. Gotta watch out for those deer, they'll get you. True. You're not wrong. What is that? That is unacceptable, is what that is. That was fast. Dang, Calinari. Just good like that, yes. Okay, so that's come down. Good. We are going to put that there. And we didn't destroy anything. Excellent. Now, do I want a door? I probably do want a door, don't I? Botany skill level 14. Nice. Okay, what are our characters wearing? Good winter clothes. Fine winter clothes. Sturdy winter clothes. Flimsy winter clothes. Also flimsy winter clothes. Okay, everybody's got winter clothes. They may or may not be the best, but they're winter clothes, so we have a fighting chance of maybe, just maybe, possibly not freezing to death. We'll have to see about the starving to death part. Elmer, I thought you had winter clothes. What the hell? Does that look like winter clothes to... Okay, he actually is wearing something. That looks more like summer wear than winter wear to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it does. It says it's winter wear. It just really does not look like winter wear. The style could be updated with like some fur boots or a coat, or maybe possibly pants. I'm just saying. He's got a really nice breeze going on, is where it trips me up. God, we do have those 2 things of flax. I'm so grateful we have just those. I have no idea where we would get more. Unless maybe I'm... Oh, a hopeful helpmate. Stanild approaches with her hand held out and a warm, open smile. Stanild was keen to learn about Liblor and only too willing to lend a hand. All she asked was a safe place to call home. Oh, she's damn good at animal handling. Not bad at art and botany's a nice plus. Culinary 18? Decent at construction. Not a half-bad marksman. A little bit of medicine skill. Better than any medicine skill we've got in the colony. Okay-ish at melee. Barely familiar with mining. Or smithing. No speechcraft. 9 tailoring. So kind of a backup for culinary. Welcome in. We are going to have to find some place for you to live. Shoot, where can I put her? I mean, I guess I could convert this. Why can't I... What? Oh. Do I actually have to have a wall there to put a door in? That's weird. Wait, what? It won't place. Place, damn you. Well, crap. Okay, I don't know what's wrong. That's very strange. Let's manage your schedule for the moment. Oh, you might be... Oh, you know what? You are absolutely correct. That's what it was. Thank you. I'd have gotten there eventually, but who knows how long it would have taken me. Okay, Stonild. Fishing, animal husbandry, cooking. Actually, we're going to leave those. All right, let's see how that works out. We're going to need another bed and a brazier and a torch. And that should do it. Not meaning to backseat, but that took me forever to figure out. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm okay with it. I thought it was a bug that sometimes it was working and sometimes it wasn't. Oh, thank you, Winters. What the heck? Mysterious gift. Oh. Oh, that's a very good gift. Thank you. Since winter is coming and I still don't really know how to make animal feed. I mean, I know how, but I don't think I've got the stuff to do it. We don't have nearly enough food. Which is going to make surviving winter real interesting. Oh, they did the thing. Okay, that means I should theoretically be able to place a door. There we go. You won? Congratulations, Unstara. That is awesome. It's somehow 2 o'clock in the morning already. It's not time to end yet. But how the hell did it jump from 1:30 to 2 in the blink of an eye? You're Shard Punk? You won Shard Punk? Wow. That is really awesome. Feast or famine. Store 10,000 nutrition. The last mission, it was intense? Oh, man. I might have to do another run of that at some point. Maybe that'll be a future Adventures series. I'm not done with Adventure series, by the way. I'm just waiting at this point until I have a little bit more of the, you know, the background stuff put together for it all. The database is coming together very, very quickly, though. Once I get the Shardpunk stuff added in, I think I might be ready to start reviving. At the very least, I can revive the My Time at Portia and My Time at Sandrock run. See if we can continue on with that one. Okay, getting the floor in. Apparently the new free update and DLC comes out for Starfield today? What? Hang on one moment. This is vitally important. Not seeing the update, but it's probably not out yet. Have they posted Starfield's Terran Armada DLC animated anthology episode? I didn't know they were doing a Settled Systems animated anthology series. What the heck? That's cool. I don't see anything about the new update coming out. 7th of April sometime, probably later tonight your time then, yeah. Or usually the way, if it's standard release window, normally things would come out around noon my time, so by the time I wake up it should be out. Unless they're doing like a non-standard, which is very possible. But we will see. Jeez. We might have to do Starfield tomorrow then. I was all set to do more of this. I mean, I think we're going to be doing more of this regardless anyway at some point very, very soon. But we can't let a Starfield update go by. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I know there's not enough beds. Come on, Callan Ray. You've got time. It's late, but it's not that late. The Free Lanes update and the Terran Armada DLC. Do we know what the Terran Armada DLC costs? I assume that's not part of the premium package. Pretty sure I had to buy Shattered Space. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. I'll find out tomorrow. Whoa, wait, what do you... Oh, yeah, okay, I think he's gonna make the bed now. There we go. Don't see a price for it yet. Okay. Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens tomorrow. But it very much sounds like tomorrow, as much as I want to keep playing this, we're going to have to check out Starfield again. It's one of those games where I don't really get the hate. Even though, unlike a lot of games, there are definitely a lot of very valid complaints about Starfield. I still freaking love it. Why? What? Cannot be used because it is in an unsuitable environment. Rain. Okay. One moment, Callan Ray. I've actually learned the secret to this. If you can just get this specific piece of wooden flooring done, the bed should be usable. It's because the bed is under it. Unless it's also these, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Nope, that was it. Okay, good. That means technically the room is available for use. Okay, where is Stonild? The free lanes update looks quite good. Okay, I haven't had a chance to catch up yet. What's going on with that? Oh, this room is going to be cold. But it's a place to sleep, at least. And the bed, if nothing else, will be dry. There's a lot. Shattered Space is 32 bucks Aussie. I assume a little less in Canadian. Probably roughly the same. But I can definitely do that. I am absolutely going to do that. I'm going to have to do some reading after stream, it looks like. Yeah, it's a little bit chilly in her room. Oh, actually, what does she have? Sturdy winter clothes and a cap. That's not so bad. Free lanes in cruise mode, letting you fly organically between planets in a star system. Oh, I remember hearing about that. Also, you can just park in space and do all your ship stuff. Okay. That's encouraging because it sounds like they're learning from No Man's Sky. I love that about No Man's Sky. You don't have to dock or orbit anymore. Lots of new points of interest to find while in cruise mode too, and new space encounters. Okay, that is awesome. I love that. I'm very curious, though. Have they done anything whatsoever to address the issues with the points of interest on planets? Because that is one of the keys to my discontent with the game as a whole. Also, they're adding X-Tech, which is a whole extra level to gear customization, higher tiers, and also customized legendary effects. Ooh. Oh, that's good. And the possibility to get tier 4 legendary effects. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. That's real nice. That is super cool. I should give the game another go. I had legitimate performance issues that were my main reason for dropping it at the time. Well, I'll be curious to see how it runs now, because, I mean, it always ran well enough for me before. But now, with the dual PC setup, beet seed is decomposed on the stockpile. Ugh, that's a shame. With the dual PC setup, it should be that much better. Also, it seems now there will be shared outpost containers, a stash you can set up in your outposts, which instantly shares items between outposts. Okay, that is super convenient. Although, it does kind of make me wish that the ending of the game, which I won't spoil for people, but I do kind of wish that it incentivized building outposts instead of actively de-incentivizing it. Also, the possibility to rank up your Starborn abilities without New Game Plus? And if you do New Game Plus, you can use the Quantum Entanglement device to bring gear with you? Okay, that's cool. Now that's gear, not outposts, but it's a step in the right direction. Yes, it is. That is a big step in the right direction. I like that. That is very, very good. I killed my playthrough before making significant headway in the story just by exploring every... Oh, that's right, Winters, I remember. By exploring every planet point of interest, flora, and fauna in one playthrough. Fell afoul of a Form ID issue that caused massive bloat and save game instability. Ooh. Yeah, you should see if it's possible to recover that, because that's a hell of an achievement. It would be a shame if you had to give up on it. Also, Anchor Point Station is a new star station with vendors and quests. Also, new ship modules with new unique abilities like, oh, you'll like this, Gord, a stealth module that cloaks your ship while boosting. Oh, I love that. Oh, you did that too, Callan Ray? Holy crap. Okay, little by little, Stenild's ceiling is getting constructed. I like that he seems to be prioritizing her ceiling, he says, as he runs over and works on a completely different area. Increased variety in the types of planetary POIs. Okay, that is really, truly good to hear. I just really hope that they're randomizing the interiors of those points of interest as well. Didn't even get the official achievement because I had to console 2 fish creatures that wouldn't spawn properly on the planet they were on. Oh God, Winters. A new vehicle? The Moon Jumper? It looks very jumpy. Yes, that sounds very fun. I've already had a lot of fun with the existing Rev 9 and its jump ability. If it's fixed, I'm $100 trying again. I assume that's percent. The possibility to buy an expensive asteroid base? Ooh. Okay, we may have to do alternating nights. Going medieval one night, Starfield the next. Because I get the feeling that both of these games are going to eat up my life for a little while. There we go. Stenild Bush's chamber. They're really fleshing the game out. It's looking like a No Man's Sky worthy patch. That's exactly what I hoped for when No Man's Sky went and dropped the Corvettes on us. Crimson what? Oh, no. Crimson Desert? Forget Crimson Desert. I really don't have much interest in Crimson Desert. It has not survived the test of watching people play it. It's not to say I will absolutely never check it out, but it's gone way down on the priority list. There's a lot of stuff about it that does look pretty good. Just not nearly enough. Fable later this year? Yes. I'm very interested in Fable. I always enjoyed the original ones. A beggar arrives. Maybe we will not ignore him this... Oh my god. Guys, okay. It's already happening again. It's somehow... It's not quite 2:30, but it's really freaking close to 2:30, and I do need to go as much as I want to not go. If Crimson Desert ever releases character creation, I don't want to play generic gruff dude number 4679. I want to play my own character. It's wild to me that a game based off Black Desert Online, which has one of the most robust character gens ever, just doesn't have a character gen. Yeah, that is a weird choice. That is a really weird choice. But you never know. It's a thing they could potentially add in the future. Hey, Matherian, you're just here in time for us to get going. I need to wrap up. But it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see if we can't find somebody awesome to go visit this evening. So yeah, it kind of sounds very much like we are going to be doing Starfield tomorrow. But then we are going to come back and do more of this maybe on Friday. We'll see where I land after tomorrow. But I am absolutely not ready to give this game up. I'm having way too much fun with it. It's so good. So we will be back and playing this again. And like I said, maybe we seriously will do alternating days. Maybe I'll do, you know, Starfield on every other day and this one on the other ones. Or maybe Friday, Saturday we'll do one and Monday, Tuesday the other. Who knows? We'll see where it goes. But either way, I'm going to want to play both of those games for a bit. Thank you, Anstara. Yeah, I love this game. It's so good. I would be happy enough if they flagged the girl character to be able to do all the quests. That... What? In 2026, they don't do that? Jeez. Alright, guys. Hodon Kane is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Greenie is on. He is playing the Thaumaturge. Razgriz is playing a game I haven't seen in quite some time. Imperium... or Empyrean Galactic Survival. Maddish Moose is playing some Civilization 7. After that, it looks like Rule Storage is doing some Minecraft for the first time in over a decade. And I keep hearing talk. I have to wonder if this is some kind of a response to Hightail or something, but apparently Minecraft has added a crap ton of stuff to it. I don't know. Ultrasaurus is on. She's playing some more American Truck Simulator. Paige the Witch is playing Crimson Desert. And Dr. Gluon is playing Timberborn. So if there is a particular game or streamer you would like to direct the raid to, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a super fun night. I'm loving the hell out of this game. It's so good. Greenie has my vote. I was actually leaning towards Greenie anyway. So let's go over there. It looks like he's gotten into the Thaumaturge Act 2. So we'll see what's going on and how his playthrough is going. And I will meet you over there after the raid is done. So I'm just loading up his stream here. Greenie's always good. Okay, excellent. Pleasure to meet you. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping in, Soma. I really appreciate it. I know all of you guys, you could have spent your time basically anywhere on the internet, or hell, even off the internet, doing basically anything. It means a lot to me that you decided that this was a good place to hang out and spend that time, so thank you for that. Let's go over to Greenie and share the love. Raid Greenie, Trini. There we go. There's his link. And here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see how the Thaumaturge is treating him. He's been a friend of this channel for I don't even know how long at this point. It's been such a long time. He's one of our mods. He's an awesome content creator. Very chill vibes. If you like my kind of laid-back style, you're going to really love spending time there. So let's get over there, see how things are going for him. And I will be back tomorrow night where we will be putting a very, very brief pause on our medieval adventures and heading back out into the Starfield. So until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh, you caught up. Two of you did. Where's Lydia? Lydia, oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, Lydia. I haven't given you that much to carry. That's a lie. Yes, I have. Oh my god! That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strog, jog, grog. This was Dad. That was Mom. Jeez. I'm just kind of picking these at random because I don't know what this actually has any effect on in the story. Inheritance. Oh my god, is this gonna shape? I think it's already changed our features. Oh, this is... I love this. This is so cool. Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect.